There. Now my mic is on. I didn't say anything important. I was just saying how my dreaming for my husband. Okay. So, full disclosure, I played a little bit more after the last stream and cleaned up the base. Oh, I turned time way down. So time was moving extra slow. And I think I need to go out to the menu to change that. I just remembered that. Yeah, so I changed the time scale to be super slow so it'd give me more time to clean up the base. But the settings have changed. There's only some settings you can do here in this menu. So let's see. I thought it was in here. Maybe it's in. Oh, here we go. Right here. I went right by it. So let's turn this back up to 1. Should we change the seasons weekly? Let's do that so we can see. I was thinking about moving it to easy now that we kind of know what we're doing. It might make the mini games harder, but you know, they've been pretty easy so far. So let's go ahead and get in there. So I cleaned up the base a whole bunch because I was hoping that would help. As you can see in the top right-hand corner, my frames per second when I'm in the base is really bad sometimes. And it doesn't seem to affect what's actually being captured in OBS, but it makes OBS freak out. So I think there's just too much stuff inside the base. And I was cleaning it out, hoping to fix that. As soon as we like get outside the base or like look away from the base, our FPS stabilizes at 60. And again, known to not be optimized, you know. But, you know, it could be what's in the basement. It could be, you know, there's just still a lot of stuff in the base that we haven't cleaned up. I cleaned up this room. I cleaned up the lounge. It looks very nice now. I moved the furniture in here. I made a big trash pile. Okay, so last night I was making this. Wait a second, mods. I got a bot in my chat. He's trying to sell. He's trying to do a link. Mods. That's my husband. Last night before we ended the stream, we made this big pile of trash trying to get that grate open because I know there's an MRE in there and some like incendiary devices. You are a friendly bot. But I was reading about it afterwards and it turns out, wow, my mic is really hot. Holy cow. I never know what I'm going to get. I guess because Leaf is still awake, I'm talking at my normal volume. I'm not worried about waking him up. I read about the grate. The grate actually jiggles open at a certain point during an event. So the reason why we can't get into the grate is because it hasn't been jostled by the event yet. The event. So it's 3 p.m. I spent all day yesterday. I spent all day up until 3 p.m. cleaning my base. So let's take a look. Leaf, do you know if Twitch maxes out at 720? Here's our daily task. We need 1 signal of level 0. We got that. Yeah, okay. Twitch maxes out at 720. Twitch maxes out at 720? Still Ian's bit. Quebec. We need to go to Quebec. And the log tapes are already done. And we already got one of these. We need a floppy disk. We're going to Quebec, it said? Quebec. Oh, so windy out there. Okay, let's see what the mini games are like. Hey, I've got this one again. I was just getting so good at basic arithmetic, and now I got different mini games to play. Oh, there we go. Hacking, is this just it's a Fallout hacking mini game? To find the right word, you must click on the bits of the word on the screen. Yeah, it's basically like a hmm. Is that saying that is it a 3-letter word and I is the middle letter? Is that what it's trying to tell me? I've never done this before. Oil? Okay. Let's start at the top here. Can never escape Fallout. Everywhere I go. Okay. And one more. Solve the math equations. Oh, this is normal. We've been doing this already. And then one more. Simon Says mini game. Oh gosh, I'm bad at this. Okay, well, I'm playing on easy, so the mini games are gonna be easy, right? Oh, let's use this to send us to Quebec. Target Quebec and the SD. Hello. Let's see when we get to Quebec. Let's see who's down. First, I want to do my chores. Yeah, look at this. How nice and clean it is. I picked up a bunch of trash all over the base and I'm putting it in there, in here, my scraps in here, but that's already full. But I still need to break all those. I could move the ATV back. I had a huge trash pile here of desks and chairs and stuff, and I was selling them to the drone because you can do that now. So, oh my god, there's so many more out here. There's also an ATM out here. So, oh my god, there's so much stuff, so many crates to open now. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat that. I'm tired of this MRE food. I need to get a grill and start grilling potatoes. That's Juliet. So Quebec must be across the river. Wow. Oh, Charlie. Charlie, you singing your song? Charlie, what are you doing? Yeah, Charlie. I'm talking to you. Is my light really bright or is it just me? Nope. That's as low as it goes. Oh boy. Okay, this is Quebec. And what did it say? Romeo is not responding, so we'll go to Romeo. Oh, SV target. I gotta type in Romeo. Okay, but now let's get R. Did I put my floppy disk? I put my floppy disk inside one of those servers, I think, by accident. Annoying. Okay, Quebec isn't that far away. We just gotta run back out here. Oh, what a pain in the butt. Okay. I turned on God rays. Ooh, that didn't seem to have any effect. I just was trying so hard to figure out if there were any settings I could change to make the base not so poorly optimized. I turned everything to low and it was still a problem. So it's just the base. I was looking at some guides people had written, like how to get your game to run more efficiently. And one person in there said that the base notoriously drops frames. But, you know, 45 frames per second in this game, it's not Apex Legends. It's fine. I'm not shooting the aliens yet. But it's not like I'm fighting, it's not like I'm playing against Timmy in Apex Legends or something. I'm gonna be okay. So I'm thinking I put my floppy disk in one of these. It'd be nice if it told me if there was a disk in them. If I can't find it, I have several more. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my disk. It's not in my inventory, right? Like I'm not losing my mind? No, it's not in my inventory. Where did it go? Weird. Okay, well, we got a bunch more. Oh, I need to target Quebec, otherwise I'll get lost. We could take the ATV out to Quebec. Should we just... Nope, I want to ride it. It's across the river, right? All right. Are we having an event? Because I just got a save game, save error. Oh, no. No. Maybe it just won't save on the, it just won't save on the ATV. Okay. Do you think there's roads that lead to all the satellites now? Because that's one reason I never really wanted to take the ATV is because there weren't actually roads that led to every satellite in the stable version. I'm here for Quebec. I'm here to do this. Okay. SV hash still works, right? There's the hash code, but what we want to do is export SV request. Okay, unexpected error, retrying. Like trying to use YT-DLP. Did it finally work? Okay. Right? Export finished. Okay, now Romeo is down, right? So yeah, oh, nothing, I had no events happen to me while I was cleaning up the base, except for I did get exhausted and I did pass out. It happened sooner than in the stable version, like at 14. It happened at. So, oh God. I was trying to back up, but why don't we just do this instead? So I did have the exhaustion, like trying to talk over a boat motor when you're going down the river. It's so loud for me. It's less loud for you because I have ducking on, but I just feel like I want to yell. Anyway, I had the little gray alien guy who like lunges at you when you pass out, but then after that, I had a scary demonic deer that kind of like stood up. Where are we going? Romeo? This way? No, there's... We'll just let the hill take us here. I don't know if there's a convenient road to Romeo, so we'll just get off and go by hand. By hand? By foot. Oh, where are the hiking boots at? What transformer are they in? I need to go get those. We know where they are. They're in one of the rooms of one of the transformers. Because if I had those hiking boots, I'd be able to get up more terrain, and I think fall less. There is a transformer out here, though, right? Yeah, there's one right by Romeo. So we'll look. I think the boots might be in 3, but we'll just check. I know where they are in the side room. I just don't remember which side room they're in. Oh, it's so nice to have paths. I do need an auto run, though. Oh my God. There's no auto run, right? Oh, cheat menu. Spawn menu. Yeah, there's no auto run. Let me just see if anyone's asked this question. Auto, because my hand hurts. Auto run VOTV. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything that says yes. It's there's an auto run, and I didn't see anything in the key bindings either, so might be out of luck. I don't know if this is a controller friendly game. I didn't see anything. Let's just try. Nope. Does not recognize my controller. Good to know. I might have to get a program to do it because it hurts. Okay, that transformer is right there. And Lord, I do not remember where we left the ATV. On the way to Quebec, right? It's on a major road. It's not like on a trail. It's not like we won't find it. Close to the river. Just started memorizing all of these ridges. I don't know what about these mushrooms. I'm still living by my advice not to eat any mushrooms. What are we at? We're a little out of sync. Let's do this while we're here. We need there, like that. Not quite. Oh, we are playing on easy now, so it's a little bit harder? Maybe? There we go. Well, it didn't make us do any other buttons. Maintenance, so then we hit this. All right. Oh. They were right here, right? That's where the boots are? Or am I misremembering? I mean, they could also have been, the position could have been changed. I don't know why. Oh, there they are. Ta-da! Equip. Let's just, can we do it here? Six. All right. Anything in here we wanna? A drive? Do you think the duct tape is good for anything? Okay, we got our hiking boots. We're good. And we did that mini game, so now we can just go home, right? I mean, there might be more servers that are down, but we'll go check at this one. This is how you fall off a cliff and die. Not paying attention. Too busy hydrating in real life. Yeah, well, you don't want to eat anything I have. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Gonna have to eat chicken sandwich when we get home. We gotta hurry home because we're gonna get sleepy. We can pee when we get home and maybe find a chicken sandwich, and that'll okay. SV target share and then SD. Okay. Oh, we didn't do Victor. Gosh darn it. Oh, my stomach. Yeah, I know. And you literally have food in your inventory and you will not eat it because you're tired of it. So what do you want me to do? I could turn that setting off, but I'm not starving to death yet, although I don't know, I'm pretty skinny. Feel like I just need to eat my crackers. We get down here. This is safe. There's home. And our ATV is up there somewhere, right? Or along this path, maybe. There it is. It's right there. Let's go right at home. Since it's right here. And that might keep us from getting so tired. Does a running make me tired faster? Because I can't imagine RP walking everywhere just to save some stamina. What? What? Those weren't always there, were they? Did those get... These got put up. Who put these up? Who's messing with me? Those were not always there. I'm not crazy, right? Okay, we're not smoking. All right, let's go upstairs, get a little stamina. Maybe we get a chicken sandwich. Maybe buy a cup of coffee, you know? All right, that'll buy us a little time. I don't have chicken sandwich in here. What about is there a chicken sandwich in here? Ah, burger. And banana? Oh, and my shrimp packet. Okay, that's nice that they've changed how that works too. Can we buy a cup of coffee? How do we do this? Out only coffee. That's fine. All right, we'll get a little jittery, but that's okay. So now we have to take this tape, step around the huge trash pile. Okay, so now we do this. We put this in here. And that is under components viewer. We moved a buffer, right? Oh, excuse me. Get my mic. And then we take this, put this in here. And zip drive, move. And now that's there. And wait, no, give it back. Oh, it's so annoying. It's because it's getting like stuck on the lip. There we go. So now we can put this. Okay. Hold on. Oh, there. Just sitting right there on the floor. Can you even believe it? So we got a couple trash bags. We got the film reel. And then the disc is in my inventory, so let's not forget that. Let's get this out first. Jamaican. Huh? You're making a quesadilla? Midnight on a Saturday. Gotta make that quesadilla. That's how we party. We have so many pizza rolls left to eat. All right, he's really loud. I'm gonna step back and kind of talk over him. Oh my god, he's so loud. Yeah, I hear you. Oh my god. Let's put some of this trash in here. I don't need any of that. Okay. Well, let's get him out of here. He's so dang loud. I don't know if the duct tape is actually useful. But we could put our tools inside here. Right? Because that doesn't, putting tools in here doesn't count toward the workbench cost. We learned that. You got Charlie? Hi, Charlie. You want to bring Charlie on camera? Here, show the camera, Charlie. Right here. This is where Charlie can be. Hi, Charlie. He says, no. Hi, Charlie. How you doing? You a good boy? Charlie Cam. Oh, gosh. He's so cute. He's being so tolerant. Hi, Charlie. Charlie, you did a great job. All right, let's see. Were they happy with me? 4 out of 4. We're good. 0 points for the banana husk? Oh, come on. Yeah, I know. We need to upgrade our signal level. So we have $500. Should we do that? We'll get more money if we start that. Okay. This coordinate game is really the thing that is most annoying to me. So let's put a few more points in this. Maybe one more cooldown. I think we need a couple more trash bags. Just because there is trash going to be in the basement. And I think there's... Oops. Did want to buy a wood chipper, but I don't think we really need that. I mean, the wood chipper is great. So I actually had a lot of items that I was destroying yesterday. I didn't destroy them. I just sold them. But the wood chipper is good for breaking down like desks and screens and stuff into their base parts. I've gotten rid of most everything in the base by just selling it. So the wood chipper is less useful now, but we probably will eventually get it because there's going to be stuff in the basement that I'll want to get rid of. I'm just thinking. There's anything else I need. We don't need notepads anymore. Those don't need to be favorited. We only have $400, so buying a frame and a GPU is not going to really be worth it because it's going to not leave us with any money. If we get to like 800 bucks, maybe we'll save up our money and we get to 800 bucks. Oh, can I buy food? How about, oh, the food's so expensive. How about some Chinese food? We're so tired of MREs. And a cookie. And a whole one chicken nugget. How about some hot dog is 80. Maybe another chocolate bar? Okay. Because we're just tired of the food we have. Maybe we can... Oh, there's no, Oh, there's a can of food in there. Put that down here. More canned food. Buy a can opener, I guess. That should be, but can openers are also like $200 in this world. It. I remember when I first played, I tried to import my old world into 9. It didn't work, but one thing was happening was the oh my god. I kept hearing the sounds of doors opening and closing. I'm like, I do not have anything in my base that sounds like that. Well, it turns out the staff lounge has something that sounds like that. I do also want to buy a crowbar. Oh, can't live like this. I just can't live like this, Dr. Kell. I know you didn't make this mess, but my god, we are going to clean it up. Oh boy. Is that my hunger again? We did just buy... Let's see if we like the takeout. That's only 5 per. There's a whole bunch in there. Holy cow. Okay. Oh. I'm out of room. There we go. I'm gonna stand in here and put all my trash in here. How do we drop? I think. Oh, garbage bags are too much. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a crate there. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, we can hold this, right? Yeah, nice. And we come out of it, we're inside it, which is how that works in real life. We're just gonna throw this all on the ground because I don't care about that. Nope, object is too heavy. Now we have to get it out of here without disturbing everything. There. Remember what I was doing with this. I'm putting trash in it. That's what I'm doing. I'm hoarding all the trash. Because I can turn trash into scrap. So let's see. Oops, no, I want the garbage bags. We're just gonna put the garbage bags down here. For now. So they're not in my inventory. All right. That's for the drone when he comes back. He will be here at noon, you know, midnight, the other noon. Oh, okay. Like, these... Oh my gosh. I need to get those before they go bad. Why is there just Chinese food sitting on a shelf? Who lives like this? The paper sheets are actually, like, theoretically useful. So I'll put them in here. Although now that we don't do hash codes that way anymore, I don't know. I have a crowbar already. Bought a crowbar already. Oh my gosh. I was so tired last night. Can't even remember what I did. Oh yeah, the Chinese food. That's what I was like. I need to pick that up before it spoils. Let's put it in this box, because I think stuff doesn't spoil if we put it in this box. Which is weird, but, you know. Very, like, Skyrim or, like, Elder Scrolls rules. How do we... There we go. I hate these shelves. So I want to, if we get a wood chipper, we can chop them up. Because they just fall over. That's the thing about a lot of the stuff in this world, is it just, if I bump into it, it just falls over. So if I can't nail it down, then I want to just get rid of it. Should we go to sleep? 7 o'clock? I'm not... I got probably another 14 on me. 16 sleepiness on me before I have to go to bed. I do want to kind of get into the later days so we can start getting events again. I don't know where this fly is coming from. Fly means something spoiled. Is it up there? Is it a rotten chicken sandwich? Okay, no, that chicken sandwich is still good. Hmm. Oh, I didn't get hurt. Hmm. It's probably just like one piece of organic trash sitting around. Might be over here, to be honest. That's fine. Flies can be in the garage. They're allowed. Eat our cookie. Oh, yum. That did nothing for us. But gosh, it tasted so good. Maybe it'll help reset, like, his food fatigue. I just want that. I want the trash. Thank you. And this guy... Get out of here. Okay. Oh, here. This is actually useful. Like, I'd rather get rid of all of these stupid shelves and buy crates to replace them, you know? I don't know how much crates cost, but we can start looking around the world for them. Okay. How's everything look? Everything's still good? My bitrate on Twitch looks good. Beautiful. Out of curiosity, let's go look to see how much these crates cost, because I hold a bunch. And we can put stuff in the filing cabinets too. Let's take a look. Crate? Are they called crates? 50? That's actually not too bad. There is the what was once the item box is now storage. Where is it? It's expensive, so I assume because it's so expensive, the sturdy container, that it holds a bunch. Backpack. I could use one of those eventually. I think we're okay. I mean, maybe tomorrow I'll order a crate. I also want a watch. I got a wish list of things I want. Oh, a fuse. Why don't we put that in the workbench downstairs? Is that not trash? Is that just gonna be there forever? Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Oh, did I put it in backwards? I did. Okay, hold on. Go like this. There we go. Now bully it. Ugh. There we go. No? There are still a bunch of Half-Life sounds, Leaf. I was wrong. So I'll be curious to see what happens to those when he goes to 1.0. Like this. Oh my god. That's obscene. Alright. And one more, and then this room won't be such a nightmare anymore. And this one should be easy, because we're not going to fight with anything to get it up. There, perfect. Alright. Oh, what's down here? And some tools. And some trash. We'll just leave it all like that for now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those milk crates. Since they're open containers, they're not necessarily ideal. But I figured I wasn't gonna use them in there, probably. Okay, so I think, yeah, okay. Get rid of these. The fuse and the screwdriver. Okay. And then we got canned peach. Oh my god. We can turn off this light. We're not gonna need it while we sleep. We can turn off this light. Still have some trash up here to clean. But let's go to bed. Oops, I want my hook. Alright. Let's see if the aliens let us sleep all night. The drone will wake us up at midnight. And we can either go deal with it or we can just go back to bed. I should look to see how much a TV is. I spent all this time trying to make MP4s for the TV. And they didn't work when I tried to bring in my Point 8 game on my TV there. They didn't work. The radio worked, but even Gordon Freeman didn't work anymore, so I was pretty... Oh god. Okay, where are we now? Alright. That's a drive box? I can't interact with anything. Oh god. Ugh. Let me out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. The room's shrinking. Well. Surely I'll be safe in here. I wasn't. What time is it? It's not even midnight yet? Oh my god, let me go back to bed. When the drum comes, we'll be pretty much like, full health. Full sleepiness. So we might as well just read the email and start the day, huh? We didn't, collect a new signal. Oh, now what? Can I help you? What do you want from me? It could not necessarily be happening right here on the base. It could be happening somewhere else on the map. But I think it says... Oh no, the event's over. Okay. Well, whatever it was. I do not want to sleep. Okay, I'm all full up. Oh my gosh. It's a lost stream because I was fighting so much with the game. That I'm trying to think. I was when I tried to transfer my 8 save to this new 9 version, and I came down here because it was like day, what, 12 or something? So I was having a lot of events. I came down here, and there was like I saw like an apparition right here getting soda, and it just scared the heck out of me. Maybe we'll see it again. I'm trying to save electricity, but also I assumed I was gonna sleep till morning. Okay, just midnight now. Gather this amount of 1 signal at level 1, Charlie, and the log tapes. So how are we doing on the log tapes? They're good. Oh, gotta stop these. I don't really, I got rid of my other tables. So I should have kept one. But we'll put the finished log tapes here. And then we'll get this dry box. Okay. Use, holdy. And then put that down. And then we gotta do this. Yeah, I hear ya. Let me get this started and then I'll come deal with you. He's got my tapes. Here we go. Just waiting for my cooldown. I don't know what all these letters on the bottom mean. I just lost base power. I hate it down here so much. Oh god, well let's deal with him because he's so loud. Losing base power is one of my least favorite things because it means I have to go to the basement. God, I hate going to the basement. Okay, get out of here. You're too loud. Okay, so we do have an extra table here. Why don't I bring this back into the other room? Oh my god, it's so dark. Where's a good spot for it? Let's put it right here. Yeah. There we go. Let's get the new tapes on here. We got a new zip drive. We'll put that right here. We got an MRE, which we'll put in here. Oops, I can't be holding it. We have so many drives. Those all need to go in here. Just got like $10 probably for my What is garbage in here? Is it that? Is it in the ceiling? I'm not sure. Ooh, that's scrap. Or is it this one? This one I'm hearing. It might be, I don't know, who knows. Not me. Well, Okay. Get those going. What were we doing now? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this didn't go anywhere, thankfully. But now we have to wait for the cooldown. I turned signal decay off in the settings and it's still doing it. It's so annoying. It went from like bright to decayed. It was like fine and then it just disappeared immediately. As soon as I started bringing over my anchors, it just disappeared. It was fine that whole time I was fighting with my base. But then as soon as I start doing this, it's like it starts to decay. I hate it. I gotta say, I hate that new setting. And even though I turned it off in the options, it's still doing it. So hopefully that gets fixed. Luckily, they don't have to come for very far. The cooldown time does make a noticeable difference though, so that's nice. Oh, there's another one right there. It just appeared. Oh, but look how... Oh, no, it's not decaying. I thought I was like, look how quickly it's decaying. It's not decaying. About to lose my mind. All right, satellites are rotating. And let's put the drive in here. And we have to go to Charlie. How is everyone in here doing? Looks good. Let's do TR check. TR2 is what's making our power base go out. So SV target TR2. You think we can get to it in time? I'm not sure. We might have to go back down into the basement when we get back. Hopefully it doesn't screw up our signal. The beautiful sounds of the satellite dishes changing position. Gosh, you guys are loud. Now, a little too quiet. Actually, I think I prefer the loud signal dishes. Oh, we got our hiking boots on. We're invincible. That's not true. But it's easier for us to climb, I think, with them on. I'm coming. Don't go down on me. I'm running. Ah. Oh, wait. Oh, thank God. Oh, we managed to get it back online before it went down. Oh, ooh, gas. What else we got in here? We can turn the light on. Is that the oil or the banana peel? The banana peel. No, the oil spill. Metal scrap. That's good. Car battery charger. That's not anything. But we will take this. And Charlie is where we need to go now. Oh, that's nice. When you have your flashlight on, in the upper left-hand corner, it turns yellow when it's on and green when it's off. It's usually pretty easy to tell when you have your flashlight on. If you're like, oh, is my flashlight on? You just toggle it and you like realize that it's not on. You just are losing your mind. So Charlie's literally right by the base, so we're good there. We need to get hold on, I can finish the thought. We need to get a floppy disk. And then we can go out to Charlie. I love this game. All I want to do is play this game and have the little aliens scare the poop out of me. I love those guys. I have questions about the demon deer I saw, though. I don't think he's going to be good for me. Oh, I have a floppy disk in my hand. Okay. That door has made me bleed so many times. Okay. Let's go out to Charlie. He should be right here. Charlie. And then I actually have to get up after this and use the little Charlie's room. And give Charlie a little kiss. Where's Charlie? Oh boy. Isn't he like right up here? Well, let's look at the sign. He's over here. Okay. Yeah, he's across the river. You bounce up and down. He's right here, actually. You like bounce up and down through the water. I didn't see if the swimming's changed at all. Just keep on jumping to keep your head above the water, because that's how swimming works. And then you're at Charlie. But we crossed the bridge, which was what turned me around instead of swimming. Because there's now that fence there. That covers also the water. So, kind of annoying. Is this Charlie? This is Charlie. What? Did I drop the disc? Oh my god, I dropped the disc and not the metal scrap. Oh my. There's a theme tonight. In there. Me just throwing the disc down. Oh no, I can't go down that. That will make me bleed. I will crack my head open. But we can go down right here. Okay. So normally what I do is I bounce through the... Oh! No, this is what's changed. There's a big bank now. This bank didn't used to be there. Because I used to bounce through the water and just walk up the gentle slope. That's what's different now. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Oh, pretty. Just a lovely evening in the Swiss Alps. Isn't that nice? Yeah, because before I would jump through the water and then go up that bank. But that bank is much higher now. Okay, is that disc literally just sitting right here? It is. what I want to do is drop this. I don't know if scissors or anything, but I'm gonna put them in there. I'm gonna put them in there. Okay, now back out to Charlie. I'm getting hungry. What? Uh, what? Why is there a rubber duck here? That was not there before. Got a bunch of jokesters on our hands, huh? Okay, over here. Yeah, the paths are a lot nicer now. Oh, am I getting hungry? We have all that Chinese food. Although we'll probably get tired of it. Okay, here's Charlie. I don't need that now. I know where I am going. Dark as hell. You can't see anything. I can. I'll turn that on for you. This is Charlie. And then we're going to do SV request. My tummy rumbling. All right. And then SD Cal Lima. Oh. There we go. We'll do this first. And then we'll go to Lima. We can turn that off now. We'll go to Lima. We'll do our chores for Dad. Dr. Bao. And then we can... Oh, there's actually a road that goes to Charlie now. I'm just so used to trotting up the side of the hill there. And also it doesn't help that it says Charlie's this way when the road is actually up there. I don't know who put up these signs, but they didn't do a good job. I know. We're almost there. We'll see if you'll eat those crackers. You hate those crackers so much. But they're free. Okay, crackers. It's been enough time. Let's see if you'll eat any of this. We had some other food. So, still doesn't really like that food. I don't blame him. Is this 96%? Okay. Oh, I gotta put the let me out. I gotta put this in here. Viewer. We're gonna move to buffer. It's very unfair. It's a very there's a delete right by move, and on one of these days I'm gonna accidentally hit it. Okay. So now, this is, we need to do this, so turn on this terrible sound. Let's see if we're right on the right polarity. Nope. Nope. And this should be it. Oh, there it was. Probably gonna be lower. Yeah. I really like the audio cues now. That's such a nice little touch. Hey. Okay. So that has to download. And I'm still hungry. Let's go use the bathroom. Is there anything in here I can use? Oh, let's eat our chocolate bar. There, that'll make me happy. Oh, the chocolate bar actually helped with my, oh, it's a coffee chocolate bar. Helped with my stamina, too. Good to know. Soda also helps with your stamina, but there's a finite stock, unfortunately. So, like Slender Man, scare me. Everyone in here all still good? Yep. Okay, this is downloading. Oh, this is taking so long. Let's look at our download speed. I don't think we've put anything onto that yet. Is there no download speed? Here we go. Ah, just use up all our money on download speed, but gosh, it makes a big difference. Well, I guess we can start taking those boxes apart. So let's do that. But first, I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Uh, I'm eating a cookie. And I'm actually gonna, let's turn down. Oh, there's more. Hmm. Microphone permission. Doesn't have a description. Permission to use the microphone in the camera recorder. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Well, we'll leave that. But right now, I was going to turn down the effects because we are about to open up a lot of crates. And I didn't want that to be just the loudest thing in the world. Looking for those potatoes. Yeah, it's something about when I'm in the base and I look this way, it's fine. When I'm in the base and I look this way, it's not fine. What's going on in the middle of the base there? Okay, we'll turn those effects back up. Oh boy. I need another crate. What's the biggest item for? Because scrap is pretty big. I want to know what the biggest, I guess it would be that box, right? Right, this plastic scrap right here. What are we at, 900? We got a little bit more that we can put in here. Coal is going in. Oh, that's stupid sound that thing makes. This is where the coal goes. Just organizing my base. Nope. Ooh, that's too full now. Okay, good to know. Well, we can make some of this into scrap now, I think. Okay, let's go check on our download. 10%. Oh my god. I just wanted to get them faster because I'm... Is that so much to ask? All right. This is food. Let's get out one of these food boxes. Delicious. I can put food in the gonna sneeze. Refrigerator, but it's also annoying when I could just put it in a box. I think it'll be fine. You know what? Let's put this. How do I hold this? Start putting wooden stuff on here. There we go. Because we can turn that into wood scrap. Oh my god, is there a crowbar there? And I bought one. We'll put it in the workbench. It's very possible I will lose my How do I craft? There we go. Just put it in here like this. Bingo. Use. Nope, not yet. Oh, what a mess. What happened to my rubber duck? Is it still in my inventory? Hmm. Well, if we come across them, very important, you know. Is there a note here? What's this note say? We already read this note. ATV maintenance. Okay, we don't need to read that right now. We will put that in here. Yeah. Oh, this is almost full. I like how this filing cabinet's upside down. I dragged it in here upside down. Everything is working still. Okay, yep, looks good. Which says my bit rate's good. Paper scrap. Yeah, I would like a... It's gonna have to be... You know, I'm gonna have to get like a bunch of different crates and start sorting them. But the crates aren't very big. So... They're just all gonna sit on the floor for a while. Craft. Oh, dang. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, now we gotta put this back. Oh, jeez Louise. Well, let's get the chair out of the way. Alright, now maybe we can just drag it. Nope, I want to drag. Let me... There we go. Not enough space. Oh boy. The nail, I think, is actually useful. We'll put that in here. Oh, we got a few. The wood scrap goes in the scrap pile right there. And the chair we sit in. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to put it back here. So I look civilized, you know? And you don't get to live in here. You go right there. And you can go right here. Oh, should we go check our download? Hmm. Oh, yeah, I wish I knew where that fly was. Well, was that Cracker Pack bad? Huh. Hasn't it been in my inventory this entire time? Curious. Well, didn't like that. I like how when you eat bad food, you just immediately like fall over. Where's the craft? It's a little finicky. There we go. Okay. Now, unfortunately, these are all too full. Stop it. So, I guess we're gonna have to start putting trash in these, too. Okay, let's take a look. 28%, and then this got... It's just the wind. It's just the wind. Okay. We probably need to go fix our servers if our download speed is going so poorly. First, let me get rid of this food in my inventory. Got plenty of rest. We'll hold on to an MRE just in case. Even though we're probably tired of all of that. Alright, let's go to Lima. Oh. Well, there's one for the wood chipper. Oh, it's so dark for me, which means it's even darker for you. So let me bring the gamma up just a slight. It should be dark, really dark. Extremely dark. Monumentally dark. But because I have the gamma up, I can actually see more than I should. Which allows you to probably see what the game should look like if I had the gamma set to 1. Where are we going? Is this Lima? This is Lima. I was gonna run right past it. Where are the stairs? There they are. Simply stop the slider inside the... Okay, spacebar. Okay. Oh no. Okay, you can do it on its way back. SD cal all. Victor, we never addressed. He was a problem. He's been a problem for a while. So let's go fix him up. Yeah, I mean, like, the ATV is nice. But if there's some of these, it's like I don't remember which ones don't have roads. So I'll ride the ATV out and I'm like, okay, well, you know, I could in theory ride the ATV up the hills. But I'm just gonna end up getting off of it for some reason, one reason or another, because I'll found something to explore. And then I'll forget where the ATV is. Although you can point the water looks so nice now. You can point your target to the ATV, so it's not lost forever. But also awful. If I'm taking the ATV, I might not see something fun. I don't know. I don't want to miss anything spooky, you know? I want to see all the stuff. My favorite moment in this game, still so far, has been when the alien punched me on the back of the head and made me fall over so he could take his light back. I think that's been like my favorite moment so far. Just because it's more than I thought the game would do, you know? I was surprised. I was actually surprised by the game. And that made me more excited about the game. I'm like, okay, well, what else are these aliens gonna do, you know? Oh, my poor hand. Math equations, I got that. 7, 7. Now I'm gonna fail because I said that. Oh. I wish there was like a module for my map that could show me. The map would be way more useful if it told me which of my servers were down. If I could just look at the map and they're like showed up as red icons. We'll hit this while we're here. We'll just adjust it. Since we're right here. Oh my god, what just happened? There we go. Oops. Pick that up so it doesn't spoil. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. We done moving that around? Ugh. We'll take the floppy disk. Fossil jib. Okay, so there are fossil. Okay, let's read these. The bite felt like a hydraulic press kicked its leg, and then to keep the money, this is a cursed place. Is he talking about the fossil hound? Was it the fossil hound that attacked him? From the ground like an undead, it was chasing me all the way up to the booth, tried to lock. Bones, glowing eye, making weird ungodly sounds. That is the fossil hound he's talking about. Good to know. Now that makes sense. I know what that is. Floppy disk. Should we bring this back with us? This is for the ATV, right? Why is my flashlight stuck? There we go. You can turn your flashlight on. Oh, you can turn your flashlight on the different modes. Oh. We haven't done Victor yet, right? No. Right? Oh, I'm losing it. I can't remember what we did and what we haven't done. I'll stop by the next satellite and look. Just right here. Let's see what we're doing. Echo, okay. Well, it shouldn't be too far away, actually. Because it goes Charlie, Delta, Echo. That's just right north of the base. Like, literally this one right over here. Wah! Oh, the hiking boots are so good. Okay, slider minigame. Got so many. Let's take this back home. This toolbox, we'll put it by the base. And then go out to Sierra. No wonder why our download speeds are so slow. Let's take a look how we're doing here. 54%. Okay. Oh, wait. And let's actually put these in there while we're thinking about it. And, okay, we got our zip disk there. Good, good, good. I was worried I had, like, picked it up and put it somewhere where I wouldn't find it ever again. Okay, can't go up that slope anymore. We can walk along, though, the river here, though, for a little bit. Let's test the boots out. Ooh, yeah, they're good. Remember the time we climbed to the top of the turbine and then fell to our death inside because we didn't grab the ladder and then we fell? And I kept trying to grab the rungs that I went down. I was like, nope, I can't. I'm just gonna die. And I had just enough time to ponder the fact that I was going to hit the ground and die. There was nothing I could do about it. God, that would suck in real life for real. It's like an existential dread moment, right? Like things, all terrible things you don't want to think about. Math? What type of math is this? I haven't figured this puzzle out yet. You have to find and match the equations at the top and bottom. Basically math, but only with ones and zeros. One. 1 plus 1 is 1. So 1, 1, 0, like this. I mean, I could guess, but I was just trying to figure that out, because if we turn it up to harder, if we turn up to normal, you know, I need to know how the puzzles work to do them. Hotel is pretty close back to the base. We have cigarettes. We have an MRE that I won't eat. These first few days of a new game, when nothing spooky happens. It's just you running around with the servers and the satellite dishes. Just doing your job. Just a job simulator right now. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're okay. I just have visions of me falling to my death, rolling down the hill, losing my map. Just flashbacks. Flashbacks of the bad times, you know? Oh, Dr. Kell. This will be a test of the boots right here. Hey, pretty good. I would've rolled an ankle any other time. Just trying to figure out what bars that big are meant to catch. Like, if you dump your ATV in the river accidentally, I mean, it falls to the bottom. All right, now we've tested going down. Let's see about going up. Nope, there's only so much the hiking boots can do. It's okay, there's a ridge here. Time is it? 2 a.m.? How long do I want to play? I've been playing for 2 hours. Is it not even morning yet? Like, I've been awake since about midnight. And it's... the sun hasn't even risen yet. I might need to change. Oh, this is it right here. This is Echo. I might either need to increase the difficulty or increase the speed at which a day goes by. At least for a little bit. Let's see. What settings can I access here? Game rules? No. World? No. Yeah, I don't think I can make those changes here. I don't even know what I'm looking for right now. Yeah, you have to do them before you load the save. Which is probably smarter from a developer standpoint, because implementing rules on the fly might be a little bit harder than establishing them when you load the save, I'm guessing. I don't know anything. That's just my guess. There we go. Please be all of them. Oh my god, Julia's at least close to home. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic. I hate bumping my mic. The way I have it set up, it's just like right over my keyboard. And I do a lot with my hands. So I'm bound to bump my mic and I don't like it. But I want it pointed down, up, excuse me. I want to point it up, not down. If it's pointed up, then I capture less of my keyboard clicks. If it's up higher and pointed down, it's better to not bump it, but then it captures more of my mouse and keyboard sounds, so you can't win. Mismatch the bits that are on the bottom with the bits that are falling from above. Click on the bits on the bottom to flip the bit to 1 or 0. Okay. Hold on, there we go. Of course, it's going to be a lot of binary stuff, right? Thankfully, it's going pretty slow. All right. I'm glad he put more mini games in. Good call on that. All right. All the servers are up. I'm gonna look. You're telling me you're hungry. Ooh, a sausage chunk. Wow, that MRE actually had some different stuff in it. So when I start getting fatigued of all the items in the MRE, I just gotta buy some stuff from the store, right? Eat that, and then he'll be like, hooray, I got to eat a cookie or a chocolate bar. And then he'll go back to eating the MRE stuff. Oh, look at this. My phone's ringing? What? I thought this didn't work. Fine. Okay. Put some of that stuff in there. Oh, we don't need to have all these batteries. 6 batteries? 1 is fine. Let's clean the window while we're waiting for this to finish. 'Cause otherwise we can't see our little alien scooting on by if he comes by. Oh man, you run out of water so much faster now than you did before. It was so much more forgiving in the 08. Yeah, look how fast you run out. I need the pressure washer. Maybe we should get the pressure washer and wash the base. Because there's stuff, I can clean up some stuff with the sponge, but I can't clean up a lot. Let's see how much the pressure washer is. I'm not midair. Pressure washer. Can I type? Portable pressure washer. 500. Okay, well, there should be a oh my god, bucket somewhere. Here we go. Oh god. Oh. I'm not bleeding. I'm not bleeding. I'm not bleeding. I'm not bleeding. I'm bleeding. Can I fill this full of water? There we go. Okay. Let's clean up her blood. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now this download should be almost done. 100%. Hey, let's put this right here. All right. Yep, nothing there. Whoa, that's noisy. Okay, my sponge. I also wonder if we can use the mop to clean the floor better. Because the floor is so gross. Like, look at all this. Oh, we can turn off that terrible sound. I forgot. Hold on. There we go. Get a nice view of the trash pile out there that I haven't cleaned up yet. Oh, the sponge does work on this dirt now. Oh. I wasn't able to use it before on the dirt. Yeah, nice. Okay. When I tried to use this... Hey. Did I just eat that cockroach? Are you kidding me? I was just trying to kill him. I ate him? Oh, Dr. Kell. I'm starting to worry about... I don't... Are we sure Dr. Kell's human? Because nobody just does that. Nobody just grabs a cockroach and eats it. Maybe the aliens are like my college buddies and they're like just pranking me and like maybe I'm an alien and I'm on a mission. And these alien bros that like mess with me, maybe they're just pranking me while I'm trying to do my job. And if you know, the world gets destroyed to like an evil signal or whatever, they're like, well, he's gone, you know, didn't do a good job. You know, I'm just cooking some ideas here. Because why are the aliens so interested in me? That's my pet theory right now. Maybe they're like auditing my work, you know? Because the aliens actually haven't been the thing that like they scare me, they spook me. But they've not been aggressive. Are we out of water? You know? Let's get the mop and see how that works on the floor. Okay. So we do this. Okay, so we'll just not worry about that for right now. So it should be wet. Is it doing anything? No, this is not a mop, it's a broom. I'm smart and cool. That you use to push paper around. I don't know why. But there is a mop. I know that I don't know if there's one in the base. But I remember seeing it in the store. So if we find a mop, we can mop the floors. Let's see how much a mop costs. $300. And the mop bucket's $360 for a mop and mop bucket. Might as well get the pressure washer. What's that about? Where did I just put my sponge? There it is. Okay, that signal's done. Where did it go? Okay, we'll call the drone. Pick this up. Pick this up. Okay. Oh, that's right. These are full. So we gotta start putting them... Expand our trash collection to over here. Oh boy. Did I just put in something... MRE? No. So let's get another one of these going, I guess. Closest one is up here. I'll get there. Let me do this first. And then I'll come out to you, droney. Yeah, I hear ya. See, now look, all of these are lit. I finally figured it out. This is where I can see what servers are down. And calibrated fully. Remember how earlier they were all a mess? So that makes sense. I can see Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot. I don't know what Golf, Hotel, India, Juliet. I don't remember what K is. Klarna, Lima, Mike. I don't remember what N is. Oscar, Quebec, Romeo. Victor, Whiskey, X-Ray, Yankee. Oh, quick, hurry, get it before it disappears. All right. Well, that's one way I can see which ones are messed up. That's good to know. I'm coming, I'm coming. Holy cow. Well, let's get one drive ready in the drive slot here. It's nice that I like the layout, how they have changed the layout here for the machines. It just makes more sense. Oh. I don't think there's anything we can do about the the messed up concrete here other than put a rug over it. 4 out of 4. We did a good job. Tape A. Yep. Mostly noisy, but yep. Okay. Yeah. I mean, until we get to processing level 3, where's that at? Processing speed, processing level. Well, why don't we get up to 3? Because we start getting more fun stuff at level 3, right? We'll just use the money we earned for that. Okay. Gotta make money to spend money. Ugh. So dirty. Yeah, see, that's not anything. Just a rug. Is what will help with that. Is this dirt? Yeah, it sure is. Okay. Sorry, I'm in the zone. I'm not saying anything. Just cleaning. You know? I gotta live here. This is where I spend all my time. Which is why I put these chairs here. Figure might as well have it be a little luxurious. Wait, is there trash under there? Oh my god. Is there trash under there? Ooh. Can't have that. Okay. it's starting to look a little better. Okay, so when I do it, it doesn't just do the spot, it does the whole wall. That's nice. Can I vault up here? No. Well, I'm gonna have to get something to get up there to clean that, but not on my list right now. How's my signal doing? 36%? It's pretty good. Going faster. Like, bro, what's this white all over the wall? Like, what are we doing in here? Why is it so gross? Wasn't someone here working? Someone was here working right before I got here. I know he lost his mind, but like, it's the base feels like someone hasn't been out here for 10 years, you know? Ugh. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy I can see the status of the servers right here. That's so helpful. That is so incredibly helpful. I'm a big fan of that change. A lot. Oh, looks like, is Leaf in bed? Did Leaf go to bed? I'm gonna go check while this downloads. Well, I don't want an event to happen while I'm away. Leaf, are you awake? Are you in bed? Because the door's open but the light's off. So if you're in bed, I'll pause the game and I'll come close the door. Not getting anything from him. Let me go check. Oh my gosh, he was so cute. He was passed out on the, well, he was very sleepy on the bed. Indiana was laying on his chest. I put him to bed. Oh, this is so satisfying. I'm not sure how entertaining it is to watch, but it's very satisfying to do. I don't know if you've ever played Power Wash Simulator. It hits that same vibe. Power Wash Simulator is like the game I play when I'm depressed and I wanna play a game, but I don't wanna think too hard. I just because it's on my Steam Deck. Uh, so I can just when I'm feeling bad, I can, it's just the wind, it's okay. How do I know? Is there any indicator of how full my sponge is full of water? I don't think so. I don't think it's that fancy. I just think the more dirt there is, the faster it runs out. That was a big stain. This is a big stain. Oh, nice. This one too. Yeah, you can buy rugs. So I think we'll put that on our list. We got a sleeping bag. I want to put a sleeping bag down here. I could, in theory, actually bring my bed down here. It's just the bathroom is up there as well. I mean, because the less I have to run around the base, the better. Because the microwave is down here, the oven is upstairs, but the microwave is down here. We could put a hot plate down here. I mean, we could just basically forget about upstairs completely if I move my bed down here, which would be nice. Because moving through the base actually kind of scares me. Then we could keep all the lights off up there too. Well, it's acting like there's dirt up there. Like those white streaks? Is that dirt? These streaks? No, it doesn't think so. Okay. Finish this. Looks like got all the dirt. Oh my god. Right here? Looks like it. But there's some right here. All clean. And is this dirt? No, I think that's just exposed. I think that's just broken floor. We already tried to clean that, right? Yeah, we did. Oh, they moved the map up here. Okay, I didn't even realize that was missing, that it had moved, because it used to be right here, and then they made that like an office space. So we just moved the map above the radar. Okay. Let's take a look at our download here in a second. What are we at? 99%. Okay. And then we can, oh, there it is. I forget, it makes that sound when it's ready. Oh my god. Did you see that? Did you see those eyeballs? I'm sleepy. I gotta go to bed. That's what that was. It's only 9:30 in the morning. It's fine. We can get some sleep. Ah, my sleep demon is a nice reminder. Get some sleep. Yes, yes, sleep demon. I'll go get some sleep. What a lovely day. Okay, that should be enough for now. And then let's use the bathroom. Oh, it's so dirty up here. So can we just bring this downstairs? Object cannot be held. Well, that makes it more annoying. To try to, I'd have to. Yeah, you can't actually, interesting. You can't actually grab this. It's like locked into place. Okay, good to know. We should order some more garbage bags because we got a little bit left here to pick up. And then we're definitely going to have some downstairs. Um, okay, so that should be finished. Is this not dirt? This is not dirt. Okay. And we got all this garbage out here too. Okay. That's enough of that for now. This is actually looking... I knew that was going to happen when that lightning happened. Okay, so it looks like one of the transformers is down. Oh boy. Let's go look. Yep, one of the transformers is down. This one? Is that one? I bet we can put all these on the wood chipper too. In point 8, in the stable version, there was a transformer stability option. I should look to see if that's something that still exists. Because I think it helped. Because the first... Okay, it's the sound, the whooshing sound of the turbines. Oh, it sounded like big footsteps. I was like, ah, ah, ah. Everything right now. Go slow. Don't just throw ourselves right down the hill. I wonder if that uranium mine is still... Where was that uranium mine? Huh. We'll have to... We don't have the money for them yet, but at some point we'll have to buy beacons and put them at points of interest like the hole and the uranium mine. Okay. Like that? Not quite. Bigger? Better, bigger, better. There we go. Huh. What's wrong? Desynced. Byte match. Status down. Oh, there we go. No? Huh, what is this? Do we have to make all of these match? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I still don't know about this. Oh, okay. There's no red, so I can't match. This is only blue and blue. This has no red, so I can't have it there like that. Yeah, so it has to be this one. And it has to be this one, right? Then this I could match. It has to be green. Those match. This matches. That matches. But unfortunately, that doesn't match. There's literally no red. So here we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, here's all the bones. I know there's more. There's yet more bones. I'm just going to leave all the bones. Oh my god. Beautiful out. Leave all the bones where they are. Because apparently, and I did spoil this for myself a little bit, there is a ritual that requires bones. So until I have a bone box, which I do not yet, I'm just going to leave all the bones where they are. I like that mini game. The spin and the colors, that's a nice mini game. Actually makes you think. Makes you think, don't it? Eat your crackers. All right, he's sick of MRE food, so we're gonna have to buy a chocolate bar or something for him. Some cookies. We have Chinese food too. We could buy some Chinese. We could eat some of our Chinese food. Now that we're starting to find potatoes too, we could grill them. But the grill's $200. And in my 8 game, my .8 game, I was just about to buy a grill. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna buy a grill. But we started over on 9. I know I'm kind of glad we did because I was having fun in 8, but I definitely started to feel like, even in the limited amount of time I'd played it, how repetitive it was, right? So, and I was basically playing it now for the events. I was like, I'm just walking around, doing servers. I'm just pushing buttons. You know, nothing is not like compelling. The events were compelling, but this is like a huge upgrade. And I assume, I'm not surprised. 0.9 alpha makes me think, you know, beta's going to be coming up eventually, and then it'll go live, and then I will buy it. Support this guy. And there's actually like, there's several people. Oh my god, it's so dark down here. Yeah, there's just gonna be a bunch of rotten stuff down here, because by the time I get to the basement... We can leave this off now. It's a day. We'll turn this one on, though. Okay. Thank God. Detector, if there's still... And I can actually just listen for it. I don't even need to watch. There it is. Okay, now this one. Whoa. Wee wee. Oh, well, that's good enough. Okay. Where's my crowbar? Where do you think I stuck that? Good thing we have an extra. Let's check this box. Because we had it for breaking these boxes, right? This is trash, I think. Well, it's a good thing we found an extra one. Because I'm not sure where that one wound up. Okay, how are we doing here? Let's take a look. Where's the transformer breaker components time? I don't know what that means. So there used to be modules, and there's not modules anymore. Breaker components time. That's cheap. I feel like that's fine. Yeah, huh. I wonder, is there, can we buy upgrades? We can buy them. Okay. Lightning prediction. Okay. Ooh, these are good. Remote keyboard. Global alert. What I want is... There's not a transformer stability anymore, but there is lightning prediction. Is there like a lightning rod? Predicts and analyzes incoming lightning strikes, protects the 50-meter radius around the base. That's nice, because that's what we're having. We're having lightning strikes, right? That's nice. Okay, good to know. We're at 28%. How's our guys doing? We don't need to watch that. These are all good. We should clean up this room, though. Yep. Ba-dung-a-dung-a-dung-a-dung-a-dung. Is that it? Did we get it all? Nope, not quite. What's this back here? Weird. Huh. Okay. That's all the trash. We'll put it in here. That's still not, nothing's happened there yet. This is this is why I don't have a crowbar, is because it's been jammed somewhere. Right? Is it in here by chance? No, it could be upstairs. I'm just trying to think of all the things I interact with. Back. We want food. Oh, we have Chinese food upstairs. It's also possible that the crowbar is just laying around on the ground somewhere. You know? Oh, I was gonna buy more garbage bags. We'll leave the light off in here for now. Is the crowbar in here? No. Okay, but we will take one of these food boxes. Yep, right in front of the heater. That's where you want your trash bin. Really get the aroma of hot trash. Okay. Do this. Let me turn this down before I do this. We'll get these all open up here, and then as I'm walking by them, I can slowly address them, right? I also want to get the path open to these doors. How do you open them? Oh. But this leads outside, doesn't it? Why would this be... Why would you block this off? Forte. Is that French? Because the Swiss speak German, and that's not German. That looks like French. I guess maybe some parts of Switzerland, do they speak French? And also, is French considered like one of the scientific languages? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Clunk, 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 clunk. Yeah, I don't know how to open these. Oh, hold on. Well, that's a little loud, I think. Okay. $67%. All right. I didn't get my... Wait. Oh, did I already did my daily task for today. I'm like, where's my stuff? It's because I already did it today. Yeah. Well, let's get it ready for tomorrow, right? How do we use Holdy? Okay, and are these done? 100%. Get those ready. And we won't be able to do anything until, you know, we get a zip disk. And we don't even know what hash code he wants yet, so we can't do anything. But he does want a level, well, he's gonna want a level 3 signal because we upped it to level 3. So we'll just start pumping her as soon as we get her. Might as well get another one of these going since all of our satellite or dishes are stable right now. There we go. Oh, the drift is so annoying. I think you can turn that off in the settings. But we're using old machinery, so I feel like it should be annoying, you know? I'm okay with that. Hurry! Before my signal fades. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna be gone. Annoying. Yep. Wrong, I'm buying more cooldown. I hate this. I literally hate this part of it. You know, I don't think the ping cooldown affects this cooldown, which is very annoying. Oh, maybe it does. Okay, it's just... Okay, it does. The cooldown is significantly less. It used to be like 20 seconds, and now it's like 11, right? 12? Yeah, okay. This ping on the right-hand side of the screen that's going up and down does correspond to the ping in the cooldown section down here in the bottom left. I was just watching. And if you watch, they both get to 0 at the same time. This one's nice and strong. Should not fade on us. All right. Turn this off till it finishes rotating. Wait. We need to process this. What? Oh! We haven't, done this yet. What? I thought we had one. I guess we sold it. Losing my mind. It's okay. We're getting a head start on tomorrow. What happened to that one that we did? We sold it? Did we sell it? Yeah, I don't know. We must have sold it. Okay, that's going. Oh boy. Should we get... Let's clean this up. Oh, I'm gonna see the guy. I don't want to see the guy. I don't want to get scared. It's okay. We need it to lock onto that signal anyway. The satellite dishes have to do their thing, right? So we'll nap while that's happening. Okay. I know it takes a while. Oh, I guess we'll just use the opportunity to get as much sleep as... Oh, I heard it. Beep, beep, beep. It went. Grocery bags, garbage bags. Oh, here's some of that mural. Okay, so that's ready. So... Oh, we can actually see it from here. That's nice. Let's just wing her. Yeah, she should be really spinning. Wrong way. Whee! Okay, now this one. Do I'm using the one. Oops. Good enough. Okay, how are we doing on sleep? Okay, let's do this again. Beautiful. Ah, so nice. Isn't it nice now? Just need to hang up some paintings, maybe. Yeah. Well, let's go out. We can start working on the hall. Okay. Nothing there? Here's some garbage. By garbage, I mean dirt. Dirt is like garbage, you know, if you think about it. No, I'm not being serious. Some dirt is garbage. Not all dirt is garbage. So Twitch is so funny. It's like, hey, your bit rate, you know, it's unstable because the bit rate you're streaming at your connection can't handle. And then I look at it and it's like, I have my bit rate set to 6,000. And then Twitch is saying your bit rate's 6,000. So I'm like, what are you talking about? You're getting the bit rate that I'm sending you. I tried to look it up and I was like, oh, it's just because, you're trying to send too much for your internet. And I'm like, I promise I'm not. I promise Twitch is saying that it's getting precisely the amount of bit rate that I'm telling it to get. There's no dropped frames, and anything. So I'm on gigabit. My upload speed is like nearly a gig, and my downloads up and download speeds are nearly a gig both. They advertise a gig, but you don't ever really get a gig. We get about 900 megabytes per second. And when I stream at night, I'm the only person online using the internet. Even amongst my friends groups, if we're doing like a Plex server or something, like nobody's up right now. Okay, maybe one person is up, but like they're not hogging the data. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people that live in this house. It's a big house. Basically, it's been segmented into apartments. It was supposed to be, it was an expensive house this was supposed to be a single family house. And it's crazy because it's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bedrooms and like a mother-in-law or like an Airbnb rental essentially in the basement with 2 bedrooms. So this was supposed to be like a single family house for some rich person who basically had like a live-in person, a mother, maybe an actual family member or like a maid or a nanny or something, like it's crazy. But my friends bought this house together and it's a co-op now. It's run like a business. Okay. And I lived in my apartment, my first Seattle apartment, for 11 years. And there are definitely things I miss about living alone. Not sharing like a big space with people, but it's a nicer situation overall to live with friends, to never be like on your own, to know that someone's always around, to have a place where I can have packages delivered without them being stolen, you know? And I went from living in the heart of Seattle, essentially, almost downtown, like just a few blocks, 4 or 5 blocks from downtown, to living in the suburbs now. It's still Seattle proper, but it was actually a city that used to be its own city and then got annexed by Seattle. So it is still Seattle proper, but I walk through the alley to go to there's a grocery store just like a half a block away. I walk down the alley to get there, and when I walk down the alley, I'm like, am I in Iowa? Like, the houses don't say Iowa, but the tall grass and the dirt road just make me feel like I'm not even sure I'm still in Seattle, It's such a change from living in the heart of Seattle for 11 years, which was, I have to tell you though, I didn't think I'd ever get tired of the noise, but after 11 years of living in an apartment, really close to where Like, not not Capitol Hill, but close, which is where a lot of the bars are. Oh, my pile. Well, you know what? Now that I know that that's an event tide thing, we can actually get rid of our trash pile here. So let's order some garbage bags. But I thought, you know, I'll never really get tired of the sounds of Seattle. And let me tell you, my last year of living there, I was over it. People would yell in my alley, which was like right outside my bedroom. Our apartment was off the alley, normally very quiet and nice, except for when the garbage truck came. You know, whatever. I learned to ignore that sound. I learned to sleep through the garbage truck. But what really would piss me off is that people after bar close would go into my alley and fight. Just fight. Like yell at each other, scream, call each other names, to the point where I'd have to be like, I would open up my window and be like, yo, knock it before I call the cops. Now I'm never gonna call the cops because they don't solve problems, they make problems. Can I have my garbage bags, please? I don't have anything to send, so bye. But if I told them I was calling the cops, that was usually enough for them to leave. So, like, I don't know what your problem is, but I do not need to be listening to this. Oh, where are these trash bags? Did I knock them over? There we go. When I knocked my trash pile over, it might have just thrown them over there. Okay, then there's a few more upstairs too. Let's get rid of those. And then we can just stash the extra in the that's not what I meant to do. In the pile of useful things. Like, what can I pick up? You know? Turn my flashlight on. Did I hurt myself with the board? Oh dear. Yeah, we'll need the power washer to wash the outside of the base. Okay, we just got a pile there now. Trash bags. Trash. How is this doing? 100%. Sweet. Okay. Yep. Then we do this. Then we put it here, and then we'll move it, and we'll start processing it. Because now that I've bought up to signal 3, level 3, they'll start asking for it. I assume that has not changed. All right, well, I guess we do need Droney to come back. Just kidding, come back. And oh, there's garbage out here too. Let's tackle this garbage. Oh, we're getting hungry. The eternal struggle. Yep, that's all our trash bags. They go so fast. Where's our garbage bag? Here we go. That's good enough. Oh my gosh, I'm hungry. Let's see how we feel about the food box. And now maybe we should buy him something, you know? Buy him some treats. There used to be a vending machine for candy in the... My crowbar's not in here, is it? No. There used to be a machine for candy in the... Hold on, I got it. In here. But there isn't anymore. So... we have the soda machine, we have the coffee machine. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Well, why don't we get something... Not enough balance. I got $15. Take the change. I have $15. Not enough balance. Might be a bug. Because if we do this, I'm not drinking the... Not enough balance. Because the coffee worked fine, right? Yeah, the coffee works. It could just be bugged. Or... yeah, I'm not sure. Can we put... It's probably not related to the ATM at all because we can probably put our money... Oh, signal glossary entry updated. What's that mean? Signal glossary... Huh. We were gonna order some treats. Since I was gonna give him some candy, but that machine's not working, and I'll look it up when I log off. I don't look it up right now. We have alternatives, so it's not that big of a deal. Burger's expensive. Why don't we buy a coffee chocolate bar and a cookie? Okay. And we can move this back. Let's rotate it. There we go. And this one too. There we go. Okay, was there anything in here? No, we cleaned that out. Okay. What is this? That's my disc. Let's just put it down right here. Go on our pile of discs. We probably only need to carry one bandage. Okay. I'm coming, I'm coming. I don't have anything to send back, so this will make him happy. There. Get a little treat for you, Dr. Kell. So you can eat different food. Can I get up here? I sure can. Oh, look at that. There's another one back there. Let's break this and then move the soda machine over. Yeah. Clean this all up. Move the soda machine. Okay. Oh, turn that back up now. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's scrap. Scrap is... Oh, we got a couple scrap here. I need to find a better place to put my scrap. Oh my god. Playing with fire here. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. Oh yeah, no, I got more stuff to put in. By more stuff, I mean one thing. Okay. Get that potato. There we go. Let's see. Now, can we craft? Hey. Gosh dang it. Okay. Move. I don't want to use. Okay, there we go. No. Trying to use the wrong key. There we go. No. There we go. Okay, so now can we pull this over? Yeah, that's actually surprisingly light. Dr. Kell's a lot stronger than he looks. Why would you cover that up? Put this trash away. And check on our signal. Oh, give me my canned food back. And just making sure I haven't put anything important in here. No. Okay. How are we doing here? Finished. Okay, one more time. And then we could do this. 2,000 this way. Hurry! Where? Hold on, let's wait. Before we just get too far. Huh. Did it fade? It may have faded. Yeah, I can't even imagine doing this without upgrades. The cooldown and the speed? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can actually see 376. And then when the green shows up, 400. Okay. So I can try to triangulate out of the best as possible. Boy, it's got to come from a long way. My signal's starting to degrade. Hurry! Oh my god. We should have enough time. It's still strong enough. If I came across it and it looked like this, I probably wouldn't have started it, but it'll be good enough to get. Nice. Okay, how close are we to done? 49. We were doing this. Hold on. I'm just going to talk over it because I don't want to mess with the settings, but maybe I need to anyway because, gosh, it's so loud. Oh, it's loud for me. There we go. That's more reasonable. Maybe we should, huh? I'm just trying to figure out how we should, align the soda machine here so there's not a tripping hazard. Reality, it's not going to actually do anything to me. But maybe we do this? That definitely blocks the door, though. Wow, what did we do? Well, it's technically accessible because there's no plug-in over here. Okay, let's turn these back up. And let's put the food away. Ah, beautiful. We should check on our transformers. I was gonna say, is that what's it stuck on? Oh, there we go. Okay. Is it done? Finished. Okay. No text data. That's fine. You know what? As long as it's not the evil signal, then I don't care. Okay. We'll get another drive out and ready to go since where are our drives? This one. Since we're working on this, turn this off for now. 27%. And how are our guys doing? Everyone's online. Let's give them a little calibration. You know, they just need it on this guy. Okay, we got our Fallout game here. Nothing. So does the hashtag mean underscore means the character on this position of the picked word does not exist. The character on this position, so we did art. So T is in there somewhere. It's just not on the end. Not VAT, because that's on the end, right? Not hut. Oh my god, there's not bat. It's just so hard to see in all this noise. Not bin. I'm looking for something with a T in the first or second position. There we go. How much are those drive holders? Drive rack, 50. Because we could put our, I don't like having drives sitting around because if the aliens come by and lift everything up, then they're going to get scattered everywhere. I don't mind keeping the regular drives in there, but I would like to have a place to put the finished drives. How much is a TV? You know, I think, here, let's do this. I want to see if I can spawn a TV. What were the, because if it doesn't work, then I'll be annoyed at having spent money on it. Binds. Spawn menu is Q. Well, maybe we have to turn on cheat mode first. Glossary notifications. I don't know where we'll look in the hints and tips where the glossary is. It might not be in there because some things have changed. Cheat menu is the number pad 0. Yeah, I don't know. There's a way to get into the console too. And I did it by accident. Let me look real quick. How to spawn items in VOTV. Oh, in Sandbox. In story mode, you can use the console command. How do you get into the console? Usually, we did get into it at one point. And I was like, oh, I'm in the dev console. Like, but now I can't get into it. Maxwell's in this game? Maxwell's in this game? I don't wanna look at any further because I don't want to. But how do I get it? To activate the in-game console, you need to open up Game Data folder and edit config. Find. Do I need to? No, this is. What are you sending? Where are you sending me? Okay, weird. Find the line. So I have to edit the config file, but I accidentally opened it up at one point the other night, without doing that. So I'm not sure. I just don't want to buy a TV and then have it, not work, is because I was really having a hard time with it. Where do I want to put this? If the aliens mess with me, it's just gonna get flung in the air. So I shouldn't, like, worry too much about it. I could put it just, like, right here, Just hearing stuff. Okay. 68%. Everyone's cool. Um, I'm doing good. Like, I'm at 50% for everything. What time is it? 7? Hmm. I guess that's just, how the game goes. It's a sandbox game, so you want to have time to do. We could move to normal. I think I think we're ready to move to normal. Maybe not this session. What time is it? 3? And I've been at this for 3 hours? I'd have to restart the game. Do I want to do that now or do I want to do that next session? You know? I guess let's just finish this session out on easy and then we start next time. We'll go to normal. I think we've got this area all cleaned up. Where next do we want to clean? In here? Honestly, I would just put a bed down in here. I'm just trying to figure out where that fly is. Is it in? It might be in the grates upstairs, Oh, can I change the? I can't even change the day speed, can I? I'd have to go back out to the I'd have to go out to the main menu. Yeah, okay. Ugh. What is going on in here? Is someone having a little accident? Where are we at on this? 99%. Okay, let's just, there we go. Excuse me. Nope. Nope. That's gonna be this one for sure. There it is. Oh, wrong way. Nice. Higher or lower? Looking like higher. Oh my god. I wish there was a different way of doing this other than your mouse wheel. My mouse wheel's okay, but there are some mice wheel that don't click, that they just spin, and I can't even imagine trying to do it on one of those. Okay, that's downloading. We're already at 13%. So I guess let's go back to cleaning. Oh, it's all right. Ugh. Okay. This wall? Oh, you can clean the ceiling. Okay. Looks like we got some gross up here. I think that's, oh, nope. We got gunk on that wall still. Let's not knock our pail over this time. Just run into it like a mad lad. Yeah, there's still some gunk here on the floor. Get rid of it. I just had this thought. I just had this memory. Before I moved away from Minnesota, there used to be this bar. It was a bowling alley. And they would have Guitar Hero nights, which was so much fun. It was like karaoke, but you would go play Guitar Hero, you know? And that was really fun. I miss that. Guitar Hero was so much fun. It was definitely a product of its era though. Like, would people buy new guitars, new drums, new basses, and everything if they released a new Guitar Hero? Or Rock Band, I guess. You know, either or. I don't know. It may have run its course. You know, we may not be into that anymore. This house has a huge pile of Rock Band and Guitar Hero instruments that we don't know what to do with. We feel like it's a shame to throw them away, right? Where did I put the sponge? Did I put it in here? But at the same time, like, we're not playing them. So they're just sitting and taking up space. And I don't know if there's like an arcade is doing it anymore. I don't think PAX does it. So it's be like, you know, where can we even donate them? Is there a reason why this is? No, it's just ambient. Okay. How we doing? 88%. Should we clean the windows a little bit more, I guess? What else can we do? I mean, we're getting low on money, so I don't want to buy garbage bags. There's always the basement. Oh, I'm getting hungry. What do we have in here? I'll eat it. How about that? Okay. I got a lot of cracker packs that he's not going to want to eat. Oh, look at that. Well, it's because we gave him the candy, you know? Okay. Get that going. Oh. I think the base slowly gets dirty over time. Oh, I think I was just stepping in there. Oh, dirt. Oh, more dirt. Because I noticed, even though I had cleaned the, in 0.8, I noticed even though I had cleaned the windows, they were starting to get dirty again. So I'm curious, like, I'm going to try to clean up these windows as best as I can. This one, at least. And then we'll see how long it takes for them to start to get dirty again. I'm not touching them, you know? I don't have my grubby little mitts pressed up against them. Who's coming in here and dirtying my windows, you know? I know who. It's those aliens. It's the aliens. Those frickin' aliens. I need to make that. So I have this. Where is it?
Great job.
I can't hear it.
Great job.
Oh, it's quite loud, isn't it? Maybe I need to turn that down. But I have that. I need to get a lower decks button for aliens. Aliens, it's freaking aliens. And then I'll also lower the volume of the great job because that's a little loud. Not so annoying when you can fix it in post when you're like recording for DaVinci Resolve to edit in Resolve. But live, I don't want to blast you guys. I guess it's not any louder than my voice, but it shouldn't be as loud as my voice, you know? 340? Okay, I was just gonna I'll have to go back and look at it just to see how much it sounds like. 340, 340, 340, 340. I'm just trying to remember that. So when I review, I always like to like look at the stream after the fact and just kind of look to see how the levels sound. So if I remember to look at 340, then I'll be able to see how loud that is. Oh wow, can I reach all the way up here? I was thinking I would have to get like a box or something to stand on. But I think I can do it. Almost. Maybe not all the way. Oh, I can. Ugh. It's a kind of a pain in the butt, but I can do it. I mean, it won't make that squeaking noise if there's no dirt to clean, right? Oh, there we go. Um, it's really kind of morbid. One of these reasons I want to kind of keep my videos and make videos on YouTube is if I die before a leaf, I want to have him to have something to remember me by. And even if it's all my silly gaming videos, it'll remind him of me doing what I love the most, gaming. What are we at? We got a few more to go. We are getting sleepy, but that's fine. We can clean the window a little bit more. Everyone's favorite thing, cleaning the window. I like how I just dunk myself in it too. You know what? What? You don't grow inside bases. I know there's one growing up on my patio too. I just need to sell them. I'm just gonna consider them junk. Like, how did you grow up through my floor? My place, my base, I've been cleaning my base. It's not that dirty. I shouldn't have any mushrooms growing up out of my floor. Come on now. Yuck. You ever hear about that guy who tried to inject psilocybin like it was heroin? So he was injecting crushed up shrooms, into his veins like it was like a heroin or something. And it fucked him up. He almost died because you shouldn't be putting fungus in your blood, in your veins. Like, look it up. There's no gross images or anything. It's just like really, you read the story and you're like, yeah, dude, no NS. Like, what did you think was going to happen? That's not how psilocybin works anyway. Like, not every drug operates differently, is activated differently. So I only condone the type of drug use that your particular state allows. If you live in Oregon, it's all decriminalized, right? Like everything. I think they decriminalized literally all drugs. That's not the same as making them legal, but it means that they're not gonna like arrest you for it. Like possession and use of drugs. Now, if you're on drugs and you're acting a fool, they can arrest you for other things, you know, like public nuisance, things like that, endangerment. There's plenty of other things like the drugs. You don't need to nail someone for the drugs itself. You can nail them for how they're acting on the drugs. So it's just that they, if they find you with like a pound of something, you know, on you, they can't press charges for that in particular. They have to come up with a different reason to get you on the hook. I think you know, it's a good first step. It doesn't address the issues we have in this country with drugs. The worst drug we have a problem with in this country is alcohol, and it's legal. But there is literally no positive benefits to alcohol other than the brief, like, you know, nice feeling you have when you're drunk. But that can go sideways so many ways. It can make you, it can difficult to deal with. It can make you overly emotional. It can make you sick, right? Really sick. So full disclosure, I used to have what I would consider, you know, issues with alcohol. Um, I went to law school. When I was in law school, I was miserable and I used booze to cope. And I had a hard time putting it down. What made me finally put alcohol down was I got in a fight with a friend, a physical fight, and they gave me migraines. Booze gives me migraines. And now I have not drank consistently enough where anytime I drink, it just makes me feel actually sick. Like I feel like the effects it has on me are poison. And I don't want to, I don't even have to get drunk for that to happen. It makes me feel like gross physically, not mentally, but like upset stomach, flushed, you know, stuff like that. So, you know, that's enough for me to not mess with it one more time. And how are we doing? I think when we finish this tape, we'll listen to it and then go to bed. And then I'll see, that's 4 hours. I think that might be a good place for me to call the stream. It's only 3 a.m. Honestly, I could keep playing. I don't know what to do. I would need to take a break. I might put my AFK on for a little bit and take a break, or like just put my camera away. I could deactivate my camera and my mic. I need to make another, I have one that's just BRB. I should probably have it say like stretching and hydrating. That's something I can do right now. If I go AFK, I can change it to that. Is this done? This does not need to be on, right? Okay. I just realized I've gotten used to listening to that by now, but it's annoying. Like, when I realize it's on, I'm like, "Oh god, that's an annoying sound." Okay, there is an achievement for getting the bad ending, which we don't have now because we started the point 9 game. Do we get the bad ending again? I guess if we get that nasty signal, we'll save it. Well, here's the other interesting thing. The Fossil Hound achievement only seemed to persist if you survived that attack. If you died, the achievement went away, but I think if you get the bad ending, that achievement sticks around. So now I don't know. It is kind of funny, the bad ending. Oh, it was I was trying to put the bucket down and it was in the process of saving, so it just like hiccuped. Yeah, I need a box to stand on to finish the rest of that because it's really annoying to do. Um, Standing on the ground. Can I stand on a chair? No. Can I stand on this? Nope. Some items you just don't really interact with. Can I stand on this? Oh, I can. Maybe that's enough. But then I need the water right by the computer, which I'm sure is fine. Oh, beaut. Kind of annoying to get up here. Oh, I don't even need to jump the second time. I can just walk up that little ledge there. Like this. There we go. Can you imagine like coming into the base and just seeing this? It's got to get done, right? There we go. If I'm not cleaning it, who is? I'm the only one out here. Maybe a few aliens. A demon deer. Oh, sweet, we're done. Okay, let my little sponge be out of water and then we'll go. Okay. I'm just not gonna keep the bucket of water by the computer just because in real life that makes me nervous. Okay. So we got 3. Perfect. Let's put it in here and listen to it. Beautiful. All right, let's put it in here. And how am I doing? 24? Think I could get another one of these going before we... Oh my god, there's one right here. And then we'll go to bed. Shouldn't have even pinged. But they won't have to go far. They're literally just right there. I probably can just move 2. Like, right here. Beautiful. Okay. Looks like some of our servers need to be calibrated. The lights aren't green. Weren't they green before? Maybe I'm misremembering. Doop, doot, 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 doot. Okay. And we're good? Completed. Okay. See, they were green. I wasn't losing my mind. Okay, I think that's a good place to put Dr. Kell to bed. Let's put this mushroom in here. I don't want that. We're gonna be a little hungry, I think. Okay. We'll leave the light on because sometimes scary things happen in the middle of the night. And then I wake up and I'm in the bedroom. And if I'm in the bedroom in the dark, I'll be like, ugh. No. No. Nope. For all the big Nopey fans out there from Gumby, I know you're out there. Oh, I was gonna say, what time is it? What time is it? But the moon is just coming up now, so it must have been only like 9 or so. Here it comes. Now it's midnight. Oh, he's so loud. Thank you. Okay, goodbye. Okay, so we can put this down. Tape A. Okay. And start this up. There we go. Let's go back to bed. I mean, whatever. It's midnight. We got a new task, right? And this is ready. Sweet. This is ready for us. If those lights are all red, does it mean that something in the server room is down? But if the individual light is down, it means that that server at that actual location is down? I don't know. I'm just... There we go. Where are we? 7? Probably not going to be up, but we'll just make sure. No. Whoop. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Good enough. Let's get one in here. Oh, I have a drive in my hand already. Okay. Let's get this right here. And let's see what they want from us. One signal level 3. Got that. Lima. So we can actually already do this. Whoops. This time of night is so scary. Just checking out my windows. There's a smudge right here that I missed. Did I miss that? Or did it come back? It's hard to tell, you know? Okay. So then we can do this. Oh my god. There we go. Bring this out here. Where are we going? That was a nice thing about having the book, right? Lima. If I had the notebook on me, it would just tell me. I could use that as a cheat, a little hack. Okay, that's still downloading. Since we're up late, we'll just turn that on. Okay, Lima. We are hungry. Let's put this down and use it. Ooh, we got sausage today. Okay. Let's put this food away. We're good on food for now. Should we do a TR check? So while we're out there, maybe we can, TR2. So after we take our floppy disk to Lima, which we have in our hand, good. We'll go to TR2. TR2, Susie, don't forget. TR2 is where you want to go. 340. 3 hours and 40 minutes is where you want to check the check the audio levels for your little great job. And just gotta repeat it to myself. TR2, 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 TR2. Oh my gosh, I went right past it. Is this it right here? I was just running for the sake of running. Yeah, Lima's pretty close to the base. Don't hurt yourself. Yep, that's Lima. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. Not bleeding though. Okay, I'll turn the lights on for you guys. And then SV request. Okay. Oh, I did bleed a little. Fine. Oh, TR2. Okay, let's go over there. Turn the light off. Aren't we just out here? I feel like we were just at TR2. Was TR2 the one that went down? Why is it so unstable? I don't mind running around in the dark, but it might not be a pleasant experience to watch. Here, curious. I just want to see what it looks like on my phone. Oh yeah, it's really dark, isn't it? Wow, it's super dark. That's not even what it looks like for me. Yeah, let me turn the gamma up a little. I mean, I guess that, like I said, that's what it looks like. It should look like. Let me turn my flashlight off and see what that looks like for you now. Okay, that's a little better. I mean, it was so dark. What happens when I'm not under the trees? What's that look like? Okay, it's still really dark, but it looks right. And moreover, it looks like something you can see, which is more important. If it's just a game of me running around in the dark, whoop-de-doo, you know? You can't see anything. What fun is that? Because you spend a lot of time running around in the dark in this game, so. The Viscera is still out here. Okay, let me just look at my brightness too. Well, my brightness is all the way up on my phone. So if that's what it looks like on my phone, yeah. If I have my brightness all the way up and it still looks like that, then it was way too dark. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. You know, every game's different. That's the problem. Why is there blood in here? Shouldn't be blood in your toilets. Okay, let's take a look. Is it? There we go. I think that's right. Needs to be. I think it's a little too fat. There we go. There we go. Anything we can bring back with us while we're here. Just pick some of this trash, I guess. Anything in here? A drive. Oh, was this light on the entire time? Jeez. Ooh, that's a nice amount of fuel. We'll bring that back with us. Okay, home. Where do you think home is? This way. Follow the power lines. Leaf's computer must have restarted because he's no longer watching. Sometimes Leaf's computer just restarts in the middle of the night. We haven't figured out why. Kind of annoying. Especially if he's trying to, like, he plays a lot of factory games. So if his computer restarts in the middle of the night, then he, you know, his factories aren't working. So it's not like it's been an issue for a long time. So it's not been fatal. It's just annoying. I was trying to drink my water. Remember when we heard that banging? I read something that it might have been in the cremator. So if we hear that banging again, let's go down and look at the cremator. We did open it up at a certain point, I think afterwards, and didn't see anything. But I'm just curious. Okay. We got our floppy disk. This is done. Okay, perfect. We'll do this first. Only one thing at a time here, Susie. Move to buffer. Okay, and then we eject this. Then we use this. And then we move and eject. Now we can call Droney and deliver these. Okay. Metaparanoia. That's what it's called. Metaparanoia is like when you can't save your game because something weird is happening. And it's a name the community gave to Dr. Kells, like, has this metaparanoia, like he knows fourth wall that something's wrong in the world, so he won't go to sleep. We can't save the game, you know, very eternal darkness. So he's paranoid and it affects the meta. It affects, you know, the fourth wall. Is this dirty? Okay, here's Droney. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Bye. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. and we already finished our task. We need to play on normal. So I'm actually going to go use the restroom, and then we'll take that opportunity to go back to the main screen and change our settings. I told them to leave, didn't I? I said to go home. Go on, get. Okay, now we can do this. Actually, what did I just say? I was gonna take a break, right? So let's save, and I will be right back. I'll change my AFK message to be